Hello there. How you guys doing? You might notice a difference. Hint, you can see my ears now. So, that's a thing. Um, First time in a while that I'm streaming using earbuds. So, yeah, I know. I've got this ear and I've got that ear too. So, yep. Anyways, yeah, basically, I've still got my headphones. They still work fine. I've just been having a lot of headaches recently, so I decided to try out using earbuds instead. So, less pressure. And to make that work, I actually got an extension cable, so yeah. And it's been working pretty well so far. They're just old earbuds that I had from back when phones still had headphone jacks, which my current one does not. So, yes, my hair always looks dark because that's just what it does. But it's not as dark as it looks, as usual. So, with the ends you can tell a bit better. Basically, it gets lighter as it grows. So, yeah, I haven't really tried earbuds in a while for streaming. The last time I wore earbuds was for the Halloween stream, I think. Yeah. Um Also, yeah, I just never really tried it overall. Like to use them at a PC. But so far I do like my experience. And yeah, as I was saying, extension cable. Because they're just normal earbuds meant for using with a phone, probably from like 2015 or something. So I don't even know which model they are. I've just had them for ages. So yeah. Anyhow, um, working pretty good so far. So I get why a lot of streamers use earbuds. Because yeah, it works. Um, Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, for me, as I said, I have been having a lot of headaches. I'm not planning on only ever using earbuds, but every now and then, probably. And for streaming, I mean, we'll see. Depends on if I like it or not. Yes, I know that you just have your audio going over the speaker, which, I mean, I guess it depends on your speaker setup. I feel like my microphone would pick up too much of it. So, yeah, but I also don't have a fancy, expensive, directional microphone. I just have a Yeti. So, anyhow. Um, yeah, it works for now. It's definitely different because, I've been streaming using these headphones right here for getting close to 5 years now, and that means I have had lots of experience knowing what my voice sounds like when wearing these. Also, look at how long that cable is. It's, yeah, it's quite a chunky cable. But it works pretty well. And it means that even though I don't have wireless headphones for the PC, I can basically get up and do stuff. Well, in a certain radius. So, yeah, it works. And I don't have to charge them, ever. But, yeah. Overall, as I said, it's just me testing stuff. Yeah, I also like wires. The only wireless thing I have in my setup is my mouse, and at this point, it's just constantly connected to the charging cable, so it might as well be a wired mouse too. So, yeah, I feel like the battery life has deteriorated a lot, and in general, I think I'll get a cabled mouse next time. So, Yeah. But yeah, my main phone does not have a headphone jack. I'm just checking it, and nope. Nope, it does not. It just has the one charging port. So. Yeah, no headphone jack there. And this is my old Android phone. Don't criticize me for how dirty it might look. It's not as dirty as it looks. It's just a clear cover. But anyways, this one still has a headphone jack, but in my experience, it would probably break very soon if I tried to use it, which is why I ended up switching to Bluetooth. And, yeah. Still using Bluetooth headphones for, well, my mobile. But the PC, yeah, I'm not planning on going wireless there. It just, I like wired. Because that way I don't have to worry about charging it, I don't have to worry about how long I'm using the PC for. I don't have to switch out batteries or anything like that. And I don't have to, yeah, worry about where to put the charging cable, because those tend to be clunkier than normal headphone cables. So, yeah. Anyhow. But yeah, I've been using earbuds for, like, 2 days now at the PC, and so far, definitely like it. But I also do like my big headphones, so we'll see how frequently I'll be wearing those on stream. But yeah. Your PC headphones have a 12-hour charge. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. For me, it's just, I don't really like having to worry about that sort of thing. So, yeah, with my wireless mouse, it still gets on my nerves whenever I need to disconnect that cable, and I forget to connect it again, and then it runs out of battery, and it starts flashing its I'm out of battery light at me. So, yeah, I just can't be bothered. You like the excitement of your gamepad running out of battery mid-game? Yeah, I mean, and then having to go off to look for batteries while you're streaming. It's quality content. But yeah, I've never had a wireless gamepad. Well, except for the PS3 one, which, I mean, that one is just wireless as the standard one you get. So, I guess technically you could just have it connected to the charging cable all the time, but who does that? So... But yeah, I mean, sure, I'm sure your friends really enjoy that when, you just have to run off to get batteries because your controller ran out of them. So, oh, wait, wireless charging for your wireless mouse. Wouldn't that be a super thick mouse pad? It doesn't sound very convenient to have on a desk. But it is a smart idea. Unless you need to have the mouse in a very certain position on the mouse pad for it to actually charge. Because in that case, well, I mean, I have a wireless charger, and basically, if I don't have my phone on there in the exact correct position, it does not charge. So, not as convenient as it sounds. But, anyhow. Also, thanks for the bits. Didn't say that before, so thank you again. Also, if you're worried about your frame rate, did you even see my first couple of Arcanum streams? Because, yeah, I'm used to bad frame rates. So, but yeah, wireless mouse charging, it sounds like a good idea, in theory. But based on how wireless charging works for my phone, I would not trust it that much. So, I don't know. But, anyways, yeah, I'm not really in the market for a wireless mouse that has wireless charging. If anything, I just want a boring mouse. Because that's the kind of person I am. Yeah, I'd assume it would be expensive. Because otherwise you'd hear a lot about them. So, yeah. Wait, your phone can be a wireless charger. What? I mean, it makes sense. I assume you'd just have to reverse the process and have it work as a wireless charger. But still, what would we charge with your phone? Oh. A gamer mouse with 500 buttons? Is that the wireless charging mouse? But, I mean, I currently have 5 additional buttons on my mouse. I use 0 of them. I use the mouse wheel and left and right mouse button. And the other ones, yeah. I don't use those at all. I don't even quite know how to assign those, because I assume I'd have to download a specific app just for my mouse, and I have never done that. And since I'm thinking about getting a new mouse eventually anyway, yeah. Yeah, having your phone have the ability to charge other phones sounds very silly. But then again, people are silly. So. But yeah, I don't even know when I'll be switching mouse and or keyboard. I mean, my keyboard mostly works nowadays. Technically it could, like, do fancy lights. It's a Razer keyboard. The thing is, I stopped logging into the app, like, 1.5 years ago, I think, because it prompted me to log in to the Razer app every single time I started up my computer, or maybe every other time, but still, it was so annoying. So, do I shave with my keyboard? No. The edges aren't that sharp. So, would not recommend. But, anyhow, this keyboard has quite a story. The volume wheel will probably never work properly. At this point, I've just given up on that part. But at least the F key works. For now. Probably jinxed it. But yeah, the F key was kind of broken for a while. I had to press it like 50 times and it would type out an F for like 2 of those key presses. So, that was fun. Good thing I wasn't really playing games that required the F key at the time, because that would have been a hassle. Anyhow, I think it's time to start up the game. We've been chatting for a while today, so. It's been a nice chat, though. Well, monologue, but do guys participate in your own way. Yeah, chat gets switched to emote only mode whenever I play a game, right? But we've been doing streams that way forever now, so only makes sense to keep it that way. Also, yes, I'm currently changing my monitor brightness because I forgot again, so yes. So this one. Yeah, I need to have my monitor blast light at my face with the 2 other lights pointed at my face. So, yeah. And we've got the first web. There you go. And the second one. So, can I find any more potion ingredients around here? And a third web. Yes, you did a thing. There's a bunch of webs around now. You've never done that before? Well. And we've got all of them. So, the thing is, we've got the blueprint to make, fancy glasses that seem like a Wizard of Oz reference, but I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, now you can all leave. Obviously. That's what this stream is about. Just activating all the webs and the spider and then leaving. So yes, thank you for participating. So, where was the shop that sold glasses? I think it's this one. Oh, it's locked. It's too early. Really? Do people around here not get up at 6 AM? Because, I mean, technically today I slept in, but most of the time I'm up at that time, so I feel like everyone else should be too. It's only fair, right? So, oh, more ingredients. Let's see. I'm not sure we sold one of the rocks we need to make the green glasses. Also, what's this place? Ah, right. This building. I'm assuming the mayor still doesn't like me. Nope. He does not. Yeah, makes sense. So this one's sleeping. Seems like a very risky way to sleep. Just being a floating light. But I'd assume it would make you a very easy target. There, it's moving again. So. Yeah, I guess it was asleep till 6 AM. Or, no, 7 AM. So. When do they fall asleep? Shoes. Shoes. Is the shop open yet? Yes, it is. Oh, this is just herbs. Right. Yeah, she probably doesn't want to buy shoes. So, where was the general store in this area? Did they have one? They have a giant graveyard. Maybe not? Yeah, I can't remember where it would be. So, maybe they don't have one. Well, I guess I'll have to get glasses. And then move on to probably Tarrant. Might have sold one of the correct gems there. So, we'll see. How do I make those again? There. Eyeglasses and Hawthorne crystal. Oh, that's the general store. No, that's just dresses and stuff. Clothing. That's the word. Did I just forget that word? I mean, possibly, but you can't prove it. So... I don't think we currently have glasses. I mean, we have the ancient looking glass, but I don't think that counts. So... Well, I haven't upset the dwarves yet. Does not want my looking glass. Alright. 16 coins. Seems fine. It's interesting how those are presumably prescription glasses, but you don't need to get specific ones. It's just one size fits all. So. Yes. Yes, it's me. Hello, how are you doing today? And we will be upsetting the dwarves soon enough. So. I'll just have to get over it. They look identical. Can't collect graveyard flowers as ingredients, I guess. I'm so disappointed. Wait. That grave is open, I think? I want to see if that's an entrance to something. Probably not, but still want to check. Oh. Oh. What is going on there? Why are there zombies at the graveyard? I mean, I guess where else would they be, but still. You're getting ready for work. Oh. Fair enough. I'm doing pretty well. Your super cool Friday stream. You're streaming on Friday? What are you streaming? I need to know.
Yes?
He's voiced. Hello, sir. Sir, may I ask your name?
My name is Geoffrey Tarlondash, and who, might I ask, are you?
I'm Spidey. What are you doing here?
I'm tending to my own business. That's what I'm doing. I swear the manners of the peasantry.
How droll. I'd almost think you possessed a sense of humor. I like him.
Perhaps you're not as ignorant and as bland as you look, stranger. You've at least the brain power to conceive an amusing response. Nicely done. You've not the barbarian upbringing I expected.
And what is your background, Joffrey?
Mine? Oh, the usual. Raised in Caledon, schooled in Tarant, summers off the coast of Catan. I'm of the Fallsburg Tarlondashers, if you know that sort of thing. I spent a few years in Tula among the old wizards. Bloody boring bunch of old codgers.
Wait, what? Who's talking about food? Are you doing a cooking stream? I'm confused. But anyhow, I'm very curious what's going to happen over there, so. But yeah, this channel does have the word cookie in it. So, true that. Okay. Oh, it's a secret Friday stream. Alright then. So, I see. Which college of magic did you study?
Oh, I dabbled in the necromantic arts, mainly on the darker side. A little of this and that. I've a job waiting for me in Toronto with one of the newer mage consortiums, if I've ever a mind to go there.
I'm pretty sure secret stream and secretion stream are two very different streams. So, well. Yeah, if you've got a job over there, what are you doing here?
Haven't you heard? Ashbury has a problem with its cemetery. Seems they've got bloody zombies just sprouting up from the ground every night, and nobody knows why. I just happened to be traveling through here on my way back to Caledon, and I thought I'd look into the matter.
So, what do you think the problem is?
Well, just between you and I, there's quite a famous individual buried here in the Ashbury graveyard. A fellow by the name of Malachi Wrench, who was quite a necromancer in his time, wrote a few controversial texts and that sort of thing.
If he's dead...
Yes, I'm getting to that. I think the old chap was buried with something powerful. And whatever it is finally got out, and now every dead John and Barry in this town is coming back to dinner. Quite a good story, if that's your cup of tea.
So,
I want whatever the hell is down there. And I plan on finding out just as soon as I can figure out a way to get rid of these bloody zombies.
perhaps I can be of assistance?
Yes, you just might be useful after all. I'd be willing to offer you 500 gold pieces for whatever is raising these zombies.
Perhaps we could work together on this? Or, I'll return when I've got it. I might keep it. So... what was the guy's name again? Well... who knows? I don't. Probably one of these grave markers somewhere. So. Life is a jest. All things show it. I thought so once, now I know it. Great. So... where could that grave be? Oh, I guess could be this one. Well, I don't want to fight the light thing. Not sure why it's marked as an enemy. Also, if I kill the zombies,
show those bastards.
Does that mean...
I mean, good hit, madam.
does that mean they come back the next night? Because, I mean, could a necromancer raise a dead zombie? So... ah. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Well, that was quick. So, what's in here? Fire. Ah, I'm confused. Is there a door to this place? There it is. So. Feels like whatever is buried is possibly buried in the Room of Fire. But that might also just be a crematorium. So. Can I switch it off somehow? I guess not. Nope. Okay. Of course there's... well, catacombs. Alright. It's not as difficult as it could be. So now what? Oh. So, I'd assume this area is going to be the tricky one. But it seems like I can possibly get the quest giver as a follower, since he's voiced. And I do kind of like him. I'm not sure if I want to have him replace Virgil, though. And I'd assume I need way more charisma than my character currently has to get more followers.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
This definitely reminds me of Fallout. So, nothing here. I mean, Arctic, I'd assume you're still around here? So, hello? Can I get over there? Oh, there. Okay. I think that's the way to continue. Okay, path that way, and a path that way. This one's a dead end, so hopefully the other one is the way to go.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam. That's the way to show those
ghoul, not a
bastards.
zombie.
I mean, good hit, madam.
So we're starting to encounter ghouls instead of zombies. This path leads off into the distance, and that looks like a dead end over here, so check that one first. Oh, that is going to be a fun room. So, yes, I can notice you right now, and I already have, so hello. How are you doing today? How's your week going? You're getting professional photos taken at work. Well, fancy.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Are you excited for picture day? Hello, how are you doing, fellow kid? Okay, there's a passage that way. So that seems like a pretty safe bet. You're all wearing the same color scheme, really? Yeah, I'm wearing earbuds. My headphones are fine. It's just that I've been having a lot of headaches, so I wanted to test out if wearing earbuds would help with that. Yeah. Like, I don't think the headphones are causing the headaches. It's more that it's just more uncomfortable while having a headache. So. Moo. I mean... Well. And is it a migraine? No. I wouldn't say so. So. Yeah, my headphones are quite comfortable, but it's still, well, I'll wait. So. Yeah, as I said, like, I don't think the headphones were causing it. It's just that when I already have a headache, adding the pressure of wearing headphones doesn't really help. So, yeah. And, you mean the earbuds? Those are Sony. So, yeah, I don't know which ones exactly, because I've had them for years. But my headphones are Sennheiser. So, you can see the logo. So... But yeah, my headphones are quite comfortable, even with glasses. Not sure if they're as comfortable to other people too, because I assume it also depends on head shape and stuff like that. But yeah, for me, they work really well. But I just wanted to test out if earbuds help, I guess. So, yeah. On top of that, they don't really fall off my head as easily, so that's pretty neat. Because I've got very slippery hair. Like, honestly, I've sneezed my headphones off my head before. But yeah, I might be thinking too much sometimes.
Bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
But I can't really do anything about that, so.
An impressive attack.
Got that one. Oh, found the gem. And there are still some in here. I see one there. Yeah. So, anyhow.
friend. I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
I know it's a huge change to
An impressive
see my
attack.
ears. But it's fine. I'm still the same person, I promise. So... that's the gem. It looks pretty neat. And what are we going to level up? Yes, those are ears. What did you think they were? Yes, same person, just now with ears. The thing is, I have streamed with earbuds before. It was just for the Halloween streams. Because for those, with... well, you probably have seen them enough, but my headphones, they're like a fabric on the ear part. And, yeah, if I'm wearing super intense makeup, I don't really want to dirty my headphones with that. So, yeah. Oh, you got to go home from hospital today. That's, I mean, pretty good. So, yeah. I hope it's going alright. Hope you're doing, well, as well as you can be. So... but I think I'll put it into charisma. Because I feel my character is lacking in that department. And... yeah, I'm tempted to get more followers eventually. So, I think that's it. So, time to run all the way back. Which way is it? I think this way? We'll see. Yeah, I mean, makes sense that you'd be home from work for a while. Gotta recover properly. Yeah, it's a very goofy game. So, this way, I think? Wait, Magnus?
How can I help you?
What happened to your armor? Okay. Wait. Why does it have two of those? But really, Magnus, why didn't you say anything? Now you're just running around naked. Well. Don't mind the naked dwarf.
I'm sorry, did you, need something else?
Greetings, Joffrey. Might I impose on you for a moment?
Yes, what is it?
I found what was underneath the graveyard.
Really? I'm very interested in obtaining that object. I'll pay you 500 gold pieces for it right now.
He seems a bit agitated by this. I don't think so.
Perhaps I need to be a little clearer. You're going to give me that gem, and I'm going to pay you a handsome fee of 500 gold pieces. Now hand it over.
I'm afraid I don't like your tone, Joffrey.
Last time I ask politely, what's it going to be?
I'm keeping it.
I'll have that gem one way or another. Goodbye, friend.
Should I reload and just hand the gem to him? I don't trust it. So. Sorry, Joffrey. Well, it's just that I wanted him as a companion, if that's possible, but it might not be. So, priest robes. Alright. He didn't really have anything interesting. And he's very pale. Not sure how long ago my save is, but I want to see what happens if I give him the gem. So, do I have the gem? No. Oh, that's the passage. Okay.
An impressive attack.
And maybe we'll even manage without Magnus destroying his armor. That would be pretty neat. Because then he won't have to be naked. There goes that one. Okay.
An impressive attack.
Okay. Still needs to deal with that one. Take all of that. So,
How can I help you?
how's his armor doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, it really needs to be repaired. So, I'll try and do that at the blacksmith. I think I have the gem. Yes, I do. So yeah, I'll just save again before giving him the gem. And then decide based on his reaction. Because I like Joffrey. But I don't like his tone. So we'll see. Oh. I guess I missed that one. I watched some of Game of Thrones a while ago, but I never actually got far on the show, so. Okay. And save.
I'm sorry, did you, need... Yes,
Sorry.
what is it? Really? I'm very interested in obtaining that object. I'll pay you 500 gold pieces for it right now.
Sounds good. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Good day to you. You're not a bad sort. Nice doing business with you.
Okay.
You're not a bad sort. Nice doing business with you.
Well, I guess I just got the money for it. Did I write anything in my super awesome notes? Nope. I mean, I'll keep him alive. He might be a villain, but it's fine. Are you calling me a creep? And if so, fair enough. I do have my moments. I don't think there's a Hype cookie emote. Or at least I haven't seen one. But one day I'll get that spider hype emote. If it's even still available. It might not be. But still. I can dream. Alright. Well, I don't really need to take the train. So... I could just... try and... run past the train? Somewhere? And then walk? Well... I guess I'll just need to make my own emote. But yeah, I've heard that several people blocked that one. And it's silly. It's just a cute spider. But... oh well. There. Well, you can block emotes. But I won't block a spider emote.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, what?
It seems to me that you're looking for answers. Perhaps it is time that I answered them for you.
Sure, mysterious apparition. What? Who are you?
Don't you know? Are you not the reincarnation of Nazareth? Has it been so long that you don't recognize your old nemesis? Or perhaps you're not the living one after all, merely a puppet playing his role.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see. Perhaps you are not the living one. Perhaps Nazareth, the coward that he is, will not heed fate's call and face me in the final battle. It would be so like him to do so.
Who are you?
I am he of the dark, the rightful ruler of this land, the vengeful god of Arcanum and its races. I am Aronax, and I have come to give you a message.
And what is that message?
The message is this. Whether you are the living one or not, whether or not the coward Nasruddin hides in your bones or still rots in his grave, the inevitable will still come to pass. I am returning. It has already been set in motion, and there's nothing you can do about it. I am returning, and all will fall before me. Everyone you know, everyone you love.
Ah. He is level 50. But... You bastard! Face me as a warrior!
See my power? Do you yet understand? Perhaps I need to be more clear. No one is safe, traveler. No one. Not even you.
Relax.
Remember what I have shown you here. Remember and tell the world.
Wait, what?
Aronnax is returning to Arcanum, and nothing will ever be the same. Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, they are fine. Okay then. Interesting. You heading to work? Fair enough. I hope picture day goes well. That was weird. Okay. General store. And I want to trade. Do you have any gems left over that I've sold to you? Well, not the ones I'd need. Yes, it was weird. Does that happen in your everyday life? If so, I've got questions. Okay. So... you have answers. Well... I already asked one question, you didn't answer it. So, do you really have answers? So, let's see. Yeah, the moonshine is kinda worthless. I'll be selling those shoes. Okay, I think these might possibly be interesting to the guy who runs the museum. Where's that guy again? I think it's a big building. Possibly that one? Or this one back here? I'll try that one first. Nope, wrong building. So, where was that guy? Probably not this building. Yeah. Hello! And thank you for the bits! That's quite the way to make an entrance. Yeah. Did I sell some to that guy? Do you have any gems in here? No. Maybe the other guy. And thank you for the bits. I mean, it is indeed one more bit than you gave me, so... Wow. Battle of the bits. Oh. Well, technically the record... Well. Thank you for the 3 bits. What's this building again? Is that the one I'm looking for? Nope. No, I don't want to talk to that guy. Apparently, yeah, somehow this turned into an auction. So. Not sure what we're selling, except, well, a place and the, like, top supporter list thing. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the 4 bits. I don't know how to fix a water heater, so couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to, so. Thank you for the 5 bits. Well. Thank you for the 50 bits. But yeah, I've never really had to partake in a bidding war myself. I think the only bidding I've ever done was in video games. So. Yeah. Thank you for the 51 bits. Oh. And thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, Stream Elements is definitely waking up today. Really, where's that building I was looking for? Is it this one? think it might be this one. Thank you for the 101 bits. So, no, he doesn't want to buy anything. Fine. He didn't add a display for the shoe, I think. Oh, thank you for the sub. Well. What plan? I'm confused. Oh, because you're still on the lead because of... Aha. You thought you were already subbed. I mean, maybe you, had it set to not auto-renew? So why is there no barrier on this side?
Ugh!
Oh.
Igar, world's smartest orc. You have got question?
I don't know. What is your area of expertise?
I know much things. Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea.
Tea?
Yes, Gar like tea. Gar civilized. Gar say Earl Grey best. Made from blend of black teas and oil from the bergamot plant. Excellent, Gar say.
Thank you for the 102 bits. Honestly, I don't even know how to react, so... Thank you for the legendary bit wars of 2022. Oh. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. And even if Twitch doesn't say it's worth the hype train, it is in my heart, so thank you. And yeah, I'll invest that money back into the stream, so... Well, thank you for the 6 bits. Now you can also be on the list if you weren't already. I can't actually currently see the list because Twitch has the Hype Train is closed banner covering it. Well, I guess there's a Hype Train. Thank you so much. So, thanks for the 25 bits. I'll actually start saying names, so... Cornelio, thank you. And Brooks, thank you for the 100 bits. And... Wait, now what? Well, I guess you wanted a new badge. Thank you so much. Guys, thanks for the 69 bits. And Faye, thank you for the 3,716 bits. Well, well, well. You just wanted the emote. Well, you've got the emote now. So, yeah. There you go. Shall we get back to the game, or... I'll just get back to the game, because I don't know how to react to things. So, tell me about Tarantian politics.
Tarant, foremost representative democracy in Arcanum. Chairman Willowsby try align Tarant with Caledon, cause him much trouble. Councilman Braith call for him to step down. Us invade Caledon. He no like Caledon because it monarchy. Main question be, can democracy join with monarchy and not destabilize?
Yes, yes, smooth segues and natural reactions are what I'm known for. And also great impromptu speeches. Because, I totally know how to do stuff like that. Yeah. That is, and has always been, my strong suit. Yeah, fun fact, I am very much an introvert. I just happen to stream. So, reacting to things is difficult. But I really, really do appreciate it. Even if I am bad at finding the right words to, like, express said appreciation. Make random noises, that's what you do. Yeah, I know that's what you do. So, yeah, being bullied with water, that's kind of also how stuff works around here. So. Imagine if, Twitch, instead of adding animated emotes, added, emotes that also had their own sound. Because if they did, that emote would basically need its own sound effect. Because, well, I mean, yeah, it would be a nightmare. I'm not saying it wouldn't be. It definitely, it would be chaotic. And probably quite spammy. But if it were a thing, yes, I have terrible ideas. Welcome to my channel. That's why I don't work at Twitch. I mean, that and, probably because I am not qualified to work at Twitch. So, yeah. What else can you tell me about?
I know much things. Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Well, we finished level 3 of the Hive chain. So, thank you so much. And enjoy your gift sub. To those of you who got one. So, yeah. Enjoy your emotes. And, I actually will take out my calculator app for this. Not going to fetch my actual calculator because it's inside the desk, but I do want to know if he can actually, well, it's a video game, but if he's going to get the number right, so. I'm not going to do that division by hand though. So the result would be 698.9454 and so on. So, is he gonna get that right? Mathematics, tell me. What is 4,573,200 divided by 6,543?
Gar not genius. Gar smarter than other orcs. Not smarter than Professor of Mathematics. I know 25 times 40 equals 1,000. No other orc tell you that.
I mean, I haven't spoken to many orcs, but they indeed have not told me that, so. Well. Yeah, I think your French might be a bit rusty if that seems like French. Oh, it's Finnish. Oh. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue how Finnish works as a language. So, my knowledge of languages is very limited. Well, I don't think I said a French word, but then again, there are some words that French and English have in common. Well, that's some great life advice right there. Genius. Anyways. That may be, but orcs are idiots. I'm sure you'll love that.
You smart. Now you understand. Gar world's smartest orc.
Okay then. What else can you tell me about?
I know much things.
No, okay. And thank you for the 39 bits. Yes, there is a maximum level. It's level 5, if I'm not completely mistaken. So we're currently working on completing level 4, and then there's one more level to complete after that, if we make it that far. But anyways, thank you for the 40 bits. And the 25 bits. The bit wars continue. Anyways. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is fun. So, yeah, there aren't that many characters that have voice acting, but the ones that do, I really like. Like, for example, Joffrey, which, is a character we might see again, but we'll see. Anyway, I like Joffrey when it comes to voice acting. I like Magnus. Virgil, I mean, I just don't like Virgil's personality that much. But, yeah. Anyhow, I hope your stream went well, by the way. And thank you for the 102 bits. And the 1 bit. I think the hype train is over now, so sorry if you did not get any emotes. Yeah, I also got this laughing emote, but I can't really click out of the game, so yeah. Anyhow, thank you so much for all the support. I really, really do appreciate it. And yes, it all, as I've mentioned several times, it all goes back into the content I create, because, well, sadly, stuff costs money. So, yeah, I use the money I earn through Twitch to make sure I don't lose money by streaming. So, yeah. And to, like, improve the setup I have. So, yeah, stuff costs money, I know. So, yeah, I'm lucky enough to have Twitch be a hobby that pays for itself, which was not a thing for quite a long time in my case. But yeah, I'm very happy that that's the case now. And yeah, just very grateful in general. So thank you again. And nice flags. So, It's night time now since we spent so much time just standing around. Because I was flustered. It happens. Shoes. I'll take those. Which flag? Do you mean that one? Because I think that's the only flag on here. So. There. Let's see. I mean, technically it's, like, off to my side, so. Technically not behind me. But yes, it is a permanent part of this channel now, so. That is just where it's gonna stay. Put it up last June, and yeah, it's there now. So. But yeah, I have no clue where I could find that gem. And I didn't want to kill that dwarf just to get the glasses. Because that would have been silly. So, you'll just have to figure it out. I don't think it's feasible for my character to be a high enough skill level at pickpocketing to pickpocket the glasses off of the dwarf's face. Because that sounds like it would require a pretty high level. And we're currently beginners. So, we still want to sell things, and it is a bit late, so we'll just wait till morning. And that's the wrong street. Alright, we also wanted to get stuff repaired.
How can I help you?
Magnus, I'm going to take your armor. Oh, need to make room for it first. There. Helmet is fine, his weapon is fine, his boots are fine, his gloves are fine. And... oh, the helmet needs some repairs. Didn't know those rings and amulets had... durability. I thought they didn't. Maybe that's just because of Diablo. So. Yeah, I can see the flags. So. But I can't really tell which one's which, both because I'm bad at, figuring out which flag is which, even when they're displayed at, like, a decent size, and because they're also tiny. So I'm using Firefox to display chat. So maybe you need switch browsers if you can't see them. So, can you fix something for me? This helmet? This armor? There. And this armor? Helmet is fine. Gauntlets. Okay. Good enough. I don't use Better Twitch TV, so yeah. For me, I just, well, I don't really see those emotes, so. No, that's the Austrian flag right there. I know that one.
How can I help you?
Yeah, Austrian, Aussie, totally the same thing. Okay. They're just identical bows, so selling one of them. No, that's not the Austrian flag. That's the Latvian flag, I think. I'm not sure. Basically, it's slightly different thickness on the lines, and a slightly different shade of red. But yeah, I'm not sure which country it is. Languages be difficult, and names of countries are different in different places. So I couldn't tell you for sure which country it is, but not Austria. So I'm pretty sure in like plate tectonics you'd still use that term, because I think it's still the same tectonic plate. But otherwise, not sure. Or maybe it's just because the continents used to be connected. I don't know. Well, I guess I get to fight these people again. So, yeah, I'm not going to pay you. And I'd prefer to watch your life bleed from your ugly corpse. Which is a perfectly nice thing to say.
impressive attack.
Wait. Now he's dead. So, did he carry anything? A pipe. And a bit of gold. A rusty hammer. Leather gloves. And worn shoes. I'll take all of those. Because I totally need them. He's got wine. Wow. Isn't he fancy? I wonder if the moonshine would be something I could give to the guy in the tavern over in whatever that place is called. Shrouded Hills. That's the one. So. Also, I'm not sure where I was going when I got interrupted. Oh, right. I wanted to get stuff identified. Yeah. This way, that way, down here, down there, there. But yeah, we still need that gem. So, I have no clue how to get that gem. So I might end up needing a hint for that. Because, yeah, no clue how to get that. I mean, technically I could see if, there might be one in a mine or something. But at that point, I'm just hoping for the best while doing side quests. Which can definitely be a hit or miss type situation. Alright, I guess I'll do that. So, I want to save. Helpful as always. So, where was I? There. Yeah. Over here. It's just kind of difficult to find. It's all the way over there on the map. So, yeah. It's not the most convenient spot. So, I want you to identify the mace. Mace of the Damned. Chance for stun, drain well, calls 3 zombies. Wow. Virgil, do you want that?
What is it that you want of me?
Oh, and I need to sell all of these. I forgot how cluttered Virgil's inventory was. Whoopsies. So, how am I going to switch stuff around? Well, we'll see if he uses it. Yes, he is a goody two-shoes, but so am I. So, I want to at least give him the chance. Yeah, he would have room to switch. And he doesn't want to use it. Alright. So. There. Taking the mace back, giving him the sword. There. Alright. I guess I'll actually try and break into the Dark Mage shop. And see if that works out for me. Probably won't, but might as well see what happens. I mean, why would they just always be closed? Unless they open at night. Not sure I've tried that door at night. So. No, that's not the right shop, I think. Which one was it? Over here. That's the one. There, 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 and there. Alright. But yeah, I'll try and lockpick during the day. After saving, of course. And then if it seems like the shop is just, well, not open at all, then maybe their opening times are at night. In which case, I'd try and switch to nighttime. So, we'll see. Lockpick. And I did it. But there's nobody in here. So. That door is locked too. I'm assuming, oh, there's the clerk. Probably sleeping. So, if I lockpick this door too... Failed. 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 Did it. Okay. Is it going to attack me?
What is it that you want of me?
I guess not. Okay. So... What is the shop clerk carrying? A key, scroll of teleportation, an unidentified staff, and ashen robes. That staff sounds very fancy. But I don't think I've got the chance of getting it.
How can I help you?
We'll see. So, there. And saving again. And let's see. Yoink. Well, that didn't work. Load this save. Nope. My lockpicking skill is... No, my pickpocketing skill is clearly not high enough. Still have that one unassigned skill point, so... How about now? Is this any better? Well, it didn't wake him up this time. This time I did. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that great at pickpocketing, clearly. Is it going to be any better if I prowl and then pickpocket? Let's see. Well, that didn't work. And... Nope. So, it seems I'm not able to pickpocket that. So... Said I could just try and lockpick this chest. Failed. Well, apparently he doesn't like that. Fair enough. So, if I prowl over here... yeah, pickpocketing a full-size staff off of a sleeping person who's currently carrying that staff in their hand. That does sound like a challenge. Thank you for the follow. So... Who do you know? Me? Hello. Welcome to the channel, apparently. Unless you've been here before. I guess you have been. Otherwise it would give me the, like, you're a new chatter thingy that Twitch does now. So, welcome back, I guess. Failed. 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 And it's jammed. Alright. Okay, we're not that great at lockpicking yet. But yeah, since it gave the alert, I do think it's the first time you followed. Because, as far as I'm aware, you only really get the alert once, no matter how many times you follow and refollow. But I guess that's when you were in chat, so... You have been around. But anyhow, welcome to the channel. Yeah, most likely. We don't really get to raid each other as much anymore, since there's only one day when our schedules overlap now. And, well, I start streaming later, so... Recently, I've been stopping my stream after Gorm stopped his stream, so haven't been able to raid back in a while. But one day, mark my words. Yeah, no. Well, you are doing a lot of, like, unplanned long streams on Sundays. Because of having to finish a game. So there have been several times when, like... Well, whereas I assumed that it would just be a matter of, well, raiding and then you ending up raiding someone else within like half an hour or something. And then you ended up doing like a 12-hour stream. As you do. So. Yeah. Oh, that's an animated one, isn't it? Either that or I'm hallucinating. But yeah, I could do unplanned streams specifically just to raid. Yeah, that makes sense. But yes, as a mod, you can scroll through everyone's chat history back to, I think, 2017. So, yeah, if you ever said anything you regret in anyone's chat since 2017, mods can scroll back through that. So, well. I mean, most of my Twitch watching days, like, before I was a streamer myself, were back in, 2016? So, most of that chat history is gone forever. And I don't regret that at all. So, well. So now streamer me is the only me that exists on Twitch. I mean, obviously I'm still in people's chats, but I think it's kind of funny that, like, history before I started streaming was erased. I've just always been streaming. So, I want to sell a bunch of things.
What is it that you want?
I think the armor is mainly going to be something to sell at the general store. There. There. Come on, gloves. Hey. There. Now they're in the slot I wanted them to be in. Okay. Dagger goes here. The giant rusty sword. I'm not sure I have room for that. We'll see. Yeah, I do. So. Money. There. 20 coins for those? Sure. The giant sword? Nope. Dagger. Oh, this one can actually be identified. Okay. So it might be worth a decent amount. Okay.
What
is
it
there
that you want of
anything
me?
else? I mean, yes. Want to sell those. This giant hammer, if I can fit it. There. He can keep the staff. I really don't have much room left. Magnus, what are you carrying?
How can I help you?
A bunch of other stuff. Okay. Let's reorganize. And make some room. I can carry that. So, you've been struggling with a presentation, but you're done with it now. Okay. Yes, I do braid my own hair. How do I braid my own hair? I mean, I could show that, I guess. It's not that interesting, but... Well, if you guys want to see... Braid tutorial. I mean, like... Alright, I guess I'm showing off how I braid my hair. But yeah, the back is like, really not that interesting, but as I said, I can show it off. Alright. Some good content. Well, if you say so. Alright. So for starters, the way I tie my hair nowadays, scissors and a blowtorch. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, the way I tie my hair is ribbon, which is not how people tend to tie their hair, but it's just how it goes nowadays. So, there. Basically, you just try and not get your headphone cable tangled in there. I think you guys can kind of see it. So. You'll probably have issues hearing me, though. So there. Got the top part. Basically just part your hair. Have it in thirds-ish. Yeah. And then you just braid it till you reach a certain point. Yeah, I have long hair. And then you tangle it a bit, because the thing with long hair is, or if you've ever tried to braid a long piece, or 3 long pieces of string, it gets tangled at the ends. Which is very helpful. So, then you find the halfway point of your ribbon, you start braiding it in. Yeah. You continue doing that. Until, well, around here, I guess. And then you wrap it around and tie it off in a bow. Ta-da! So that's how I do my hair. So, yeah. Really not that complicated. And it might be, like, the least amount of effort you can put into your hair. I don't need to shave my head. I don't need to cut my hair on a regular basis. I don't need to straighten it. I don't need to curl it. I don't need to blow dry it. So, basically all I do is have it braided for the most part. On some days I have it loose. I've never managed to do a proper fishtail braid, but that is something I'm working on. Basically, that one is just to show off. And my braid is more, like, for practicality. But yeah, the reason I use ribbon to tie my hair instead of hair ties, which I also have somewhere. Yeah, so the reason I do that is because hair ties, it felt like they just weren't that good for my hair. So, basically, the hair all being squished together in that one spot seemed like it was causing split ends and just a weird dent. But this way, having the ribbon braided in means that it's not just like one spot where it holds it all together. The friction of having it braided in means that holds the ribbon up, and then it's just closing around the hair instead of gripping on, if you get what I mean. So, that's why I switched to ribbons. And you also don't have to worry about the rubber deteriorating. Exactly, you want it gathered, not squished. But for me, I always had it squished, because otherwise the hair tie would just fall off. So, yep. This is basically the way I now use all the time. So, I haven't used a normal hair tie in over a year at least. So, it's been a while. Might be going on 2 years now. Yeah, I don't know. But it's been working pretty well. My hair is getting quite long, but I haven't been to a hairdresser in, well, years. So, last time going to a hairdresser was 2019. And then stuff happened, as we all know, and I haven't been to one since. So. But interestingly enough, yeah, I feel like my hair is about as low maintenance as it can get. So, while lots of people think long hair is such a hassle, whenever I had shorter hair, that was more of a hassle than this. Like, the most annoying part of having long hair for me is just how long it takes to dry, since I don't use a blow dryer. So, it takes like 3 hours, I think. So, yeah. You started saving hair. That sounds like you are saving the hair that you lose. So you just, like, after brushing your hair, you just put it back on your head. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't been to a hairdresser in a while, but I have, cut my own hair to an extent. So. Yeah. But definitely not to the same extent that a hairdresser would have cut it. So. I'm not sure if my hair has ever been longer than this. I think last time it was this long, I wasn't quite done growing yet, so it's difficult to compare. So. Alright, I'll sell him the rusty sword. The other rusty sword, the other rusty sword, and the rusty hammer. Okay. Does he have anything I want? Like a gem? Not really. Okay. Back to the blacksmith. But really, I mean, I've heard of people using their dog's hair to make wool out of it after brushing their dog. Not while it's still attached to their dog. So, the hair their dog loses. Just to be clear. Anyway, yeah, I've heard of that being a thing. And, I mean, with how much hair I lose, I'm pretty sure I could try and do that with my own hair, but I don't want to. That sounds incredibly scratchy. And also kind of gross. I mean, I keep my hair pretty clean, but still. I have found weird things on my hair before. Like an entire roll of sticky tape. And I didn't notice for like at least an hour or two. So, I'm weird. I feel like I should just throw that stuff away. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it in several trash cans. There. I still need to get the dagger identified. And
What is it
what
that
else?
you want?
No, nothing there.
How can I help you?
Wanted to sell that. The rusty mace. I probably should have sold that to the other guy. But it's fine. Okay. So. He's not interested in it? Okay. I'll see if the fancy blacksmith is interested. Well, when I say the fancy blacksmith, I mean, the mage blacksmith. So, this is going to go to the general store. This is going to go to the junk cellar. This is going to go to the magic one. So... Yes, you did get a gift sub. Now you get to enjoy the emotes. And I ran past the shop I wanted to go to. There. Not interested? Really now? He's selling it, but he doesn't want to buy it. Well, that seems fair. Does that mean he also wouldn't buy it back if you buy it from him? Is it really that useless? So I'll go past the junk cellar. Oh no, it's been a while since we actually did a quest. But we keep on getting sidetracked by all the items we've got. And yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. So But I've still got, well, between 2 and 3 animated emote slots that I want to work on. The Stow and Bonk emotes are sticking around, but not so sure about the, I think I call it Excited emote? Basically the, like, blob of slime, that one. So, you guys will have to let me know if you guys want me to keep that one. Or replace it with something else. So. Otherwise, I'll probably just replace it. But for now, it's a placeholder. The rain is affecting your internet, okay? Not exactly sure how internet works over there. Do you use mobile data right now? So he can have the rusty mace. But yeah, I don't know who to sell this thing to. Do you currently have snowstorms over there? It did snow for a bit, like, this week at some point. But now it's back to, well, April weather. So. Ah, okay. Yeah, no wonder that the old telephone network would be affected. So, guess I'll just keep the armor for now. I don't know what to do with it. I can't sell it. Well, I'll try and sell it at the Evil Mage's place at night. If that guy even opens his shop. We'll see. I just want to figure that out once and for all. I'm not sure I'm heading in the right direction though. I am. Okay. There. No, that's this way, that way. So we're almost done selling things. And then I can start wandering around and trying to find that gem. Alright. Let's see. Really? Yeah, well, I am very much not Irish. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've never even been to Ireland, so. He's still sleeping? Really? I don't dance. yes, German is indeed technically my native language, even though I don't spend much time speaking it. So, I spend more time listening to other people speak German than I spend speaking it myself. But then again, I do most of my talking on stream, so yeah. It's kind of what happens when you sit around and chat for like 4 hours, 3 days a week, and you don't really talk to people that much. So. Why do you think you're bad at English? There, I think... Wait, what? Those two shops are connected. Huh. So, what is it, madam? What sort of wares do you carry here? I carry items for offensive magic and dark necromancy, enchanted staves, scrolls, and potions. Things a mage may require to act confidently in any situation. Please look around and let me know if you have any questions. That's Bardo. Oh wow, that's a lot of scrolls. Doesn't want that. Doesn't want that. Okay. He has the armor, but he doesn't want to buy it. Healing, charm, beast, and regenerate. Do I want to try that one? I'm not sure if Virgil will like that one, so I can just try it. Virgil, where are you? There you are.
What is it that you want of me?
Just blending in. No, he doesn't like it. Alright. So, I mean, I know I could technically force him to use certain items by just taking everything else away, but I don't want to. I want to give him some amount of choice on the matter. So, yeah. German dance? You mean, like, the waltz? Because ballroom dancing and stuff like that is kind of the main dances I'd think, well, could be classified as German, but I don't know. I mean, over here there's ball season every year. Well, except because of COVID, but otherwise, yeah. I've still got one ball that's, like, pretty famous, all things considered. But I'm not sure if that one's gonna continue, because the guy who, orchestrates that one is, well, not the youngest anymore. And I'm not sure if anyone else is taking over. So, I mean, translating the name would translate to opera ball, so, yeah. But basically, there's, like, international celebrities and stuff coming to that one. So it's somewhat of a big deal, but yeah, I'm not really interested in all of that, so couldn't really tell you the details. So, what do we do with all the stuff we can't sell? I mean, this dagger, I might be able to sell that one to the mage blacksmith once that shop is actually open again. And the armor, I might just keep that, I guess. Because I don't want to waste it. No interest. Alright then. Because selling this stuff to the junk seller seems like a waste. But I don't know who to sell it to instead. So, yeah, just gonna keep it. It'll be fine. So, hope our other items are still in our lovely abandoned warehouse. Yes, they are. There. Keep that. And that random junk. And this dagger. Anything else we want to keep? I'll just store the wine for now. We might need it for a quest, I guess. But we definitely don't need to carry it around. Okay. Don't really want to take all of those portions along. Damage resistance. Well, that is useful. Increases speed. I don't think we need that one right now. Okay. Good enough. So...
How can I help you?
don't carry anything.
What
I
is
need
it that you
to
want?
leave over here, and I'll leave that. And I'm going to take some of those healing salves off of you. Actually, I'll take all of them. So, you can have the fatigue restore.
How can I help you?
And... oh, he's currently low health. Wait, and now he's healing me. Stop that. What are you doing that for? I don't need healing. Magnus is just too precious. Alright, there. Gotta store that. Keeping the glasses. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Time to explore. Because I don't think we can manage to get an upgrade in regards to armor or weapons. So we'll just keep our current stuff. Have I assigned my skill point yet? No, I have not. We are at Intelligence 9 now. So we could get training in repairing. I'll do that before we head out. I mean, we're still here, so might as well do it now instead of later. I think this guy can also train the repair skill. Don't have to go all the way to the blacksmith. So, I want to receive apprentice training in repair. There. Well. Not sure that did anything. Still not entirely sure how the whole, like, apprentice thing works. But, well. If I have it at that level, I should be able to repair stuff fairly well, I think. But then again, charisma would be useful. Thank you for the Prime sub. How are you doing? 3 months already. Wow. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'll go charisma. It's fine. I just want to eventually be good at talking. We'll see about that. So... why not both? But I think in-game is more realistic. Stop, elf. If you want to live, give us coin. 200. And if I won't, give us coin or die. Okay. Well.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
There. Die. They didn't specify who would be dying, so. Just happened to be them instead of me. Looks like this is the end for you. Well, sure. We'll see about that. Well, seems that didn't work out so well for you, did it? I'll take those robes, and that, and the amulet. Oh, they're unidentified. Wow. Guess I'll have to get them identified. So, what was I supposed to do here? No. not sure. I think I was supposed to find something. Hello, how you doing? Oh, I think it was blood that I was supposed to find? Well, there's blood covering the walls, so seems like I'm in the right place. Okay. Another bear.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
I've had to kill 2 bears. I can hardly bear it. I'll see myself out. Well, what is that? Big. Definitely big. Did you start a cult again, Golem? No, still the same one. That's fine then. The game is going alright. We're currently trying to get a specific gem. Not sure where to get it. But it's apparently common. So.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Those creatures are
An impressive
bizarre,
attack.
but at least they're easy to kill. Well, easy enough.
An impressive attack.
Well, that's the wrong type of rock. So. Game, give me better rocks.
What is it that you want of me?
There. I see a door. And another door. Okay. Let's try this one first. Oh, it's locked. And so is that one. Okay. Well, no longer locked. So, who's blocking the door now? One of those too. A war gun.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean.
I really like
good hit,
boomerang.
madam.
Alright. And still the wrong rock.
An impressive attack.
That chest seems kind of broken.
An impressive attack.
But apparently there's still stuff in it. Well, that creature's dead. And still the wrong type of rock. Maybe one of these
can I help
days. You can also have the amulet. There. So. Anything over here? Have I checked this chest already? Probably. Yeah. Pretty sure I have. I mean, it looks like that's a corpse. Yeah. So, I have been there. Always nice to be able to track my steps by the trail of corpses I leave behind. That's how you know you're doing well. What are you? Voltax. No.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
It's dead now. Whatever it was. So, more blood on the wall. No. Oh. I think I found what I was looking for.
An impressive attack.
That one. Should probably work on helping out with this one. Yes, yes, there is sun outside. Silly sunlight. But you can't actually see that much of the sun. Like, the light on this wall is sunlight, not the light on my face. The light on my face is artificial light. And to demonstrate that, there you go. So. I mean, either it's artificial light or I just switch the sun off.
How can I help you?
That was only one of my 2 lamps. Okay. Got the vial of dragon's blood. Not sure where I had a vial, but I'll just not think about it. So. There. And I'll have to get back to the other temple, I think. I can't remember what I'll get as a reward, but we'll see. You still have your... oh, the string lights up. Ah. Okay, so your neighbor was trespassing and complaining about the lights. Well, it's one way to make sure the lights stay. But yeah, I also still have my Christmas lights up. I mean, at this point, I don't think of them as Christmas lights anymore. They're just there now. So, going to save. Why is my inventory still lighting up? Like there's stuff I should check. Seems fine. Oh! What happened to my boomerang? Where did it go? When did I lose my boomerang? Okay. Guess we're heading back. I still had it here. What happened to it? Oh, so you only heard it because of your doorbell. That's sneaky.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
I can't say I really looked into those doorbells, but they seem like they know too much. Man, what happened to my boomerang? It's still doing perfectly fine now, so... oh well. I didn't turn my boomerang into a flask, so I'm not sure what happened to it. But this time it didn't break, so... I'll just go with this save instead. What's over here? Weird. I guess I missed a chest or something? I'm confused. But it was useful, so I'll definitely take that. Alright, back to the surface. And saving. Actually, overwrite that save. There. Got the vial, got my boomerang.
How can I help you?
You've got your armor and your weapon. You've still got everything, so... time to... go back to the ancient temple. And deliver the vial of dragon's blood. So, temple was this way? Yeah. Oh. A zombie. Well, it's dead now. Have you ever finished the game? Because from what I've heard, lots of people started playing the game but never really got that far. Yeah, for me it's my first playthrough, so... it's been fun. So I think the guy was over here. Alright. There.
You have returned with the blood.
Du-du-du-du.
Please, pour the blood on me.
What will happen? What exactly is going on here?
Use the blood on me.
Guess I'll do that. Okay.
Ah, yes, my flesh is restored. I'd forgotten the pleasures, the feelings, the rush of blood running through my veins. It's ecstasy.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Torian Kell, warlord in the Grey Legions of the Darien Ka. How many years has it been? All of this and you, so unfamiliar.
I don't know. How long were you like that?
I don't know. I was a warrior, raised from the grave to serve in the undead legions of the Darien Ka. We fought a great battle with the... what was it? So many years ago, and I am all that is left. Alone. So alone.
I still have questions. Might you answer them?
Forgive me. I owe you a debt of gratitude. What question did you have?
I have quite a few. Do you have a few moments?
Of course.
What is this place?
This was the greatest temple of the Darien Ka. When the battle between the Grey Legions and the Malokian Hand was over, we returned here, hoping to find our masters. They never returned.
I have a few questions about the Darien Ka.
What would you like to know about the Darien Ka?
Who were they?
The Darien Ka was the ancient order of the dead, formed by the disciples of the great necromancer Kurgan in the years following his banishment. They were a secret society, unknown for years, who practiced the arts of dark necromancy.
Well, that sounds cheerful. Why was it secret? What were they doing?
Perhaps things are different now, but the practice of the dark necromantic arts was forbidden for many years. The Darien Ka lived among the shadows for centuries, wielding their dark magics behind locked doors, uncovering the secrets of the spirit worlds, soul poisons, the raising of the undead, speaking with spirits beyond the grave.
What happened to them?
There was a great schism in the Order. Within the Darien Ka were an order of assassins. They were called the Malokian Hand, and for centuries they were the silent weapon of the Darien Ka, a deadly defense against the world and its prejudices. But one day, the Hand turned against the Order, and there was war between them.
And so, what caused the schism?
I never knew what happened to cause that rift, but because of it, the Grey Legions were raised.
And what were the Grey Legions?
The Grey Legions were a great army of the undead, raised by the Darien Ka as protection against the Malokian Hand.
Okay.
Our sole purpose was to eradicate all traces of the Hand so that the Order could continue.
Okay, so the Malokian Hand was an offshoot of the same... Thank you for the gift sub. Oh. Anyways, so Malokian Hand was an offshoot of the same order that he was originally a part of, I guess. And they then, like, split and had a fight. Okay. So, you spoke of a great battle.
10,000 strong we were, fearless and of one mind, standing upon that battlefield, the darkened sky reflected in our black, burnished dread armor, the stamping cavalry on their shadow stallions behind the endless rows of the stone-faced pikemen. It was cold, but we had no breath. The air was so still.
I mean, I've been able to follow a big portion of the story, but I also haven't uncovered everything yet, so... yeah. Basically, just to summarize the basics, my character, was in a, crash. Well, a Zeppelin crash. And, in the crash, a dwarf died. But before dying, he gave me a ring, told me that he was followed or something, and he escaped. And that I should bring the ring back to a boy. I eventually, meet Virgil, who thinks that I'm somehow the chosen one of his religion, which is a thing. Also, there's assassins after me. Yeah, I end up finding the boy the dwarf was talking about, and find out that he, is given credit for inventing the steam engine, which is something the dwarves got in trouble for, because they shouldn't have given that information away, because they invented the steam engine. And now I'm just trying to find the group of dwarves that, well, took in that guy in the beginning, and yeah, find out what happened to them. Because apparently there was some sort of fight between two different clans of dwarves, and that's a thing. So now I'm trying to look for a gem to make glasses to get into the second dwarven clan's hideout. There. Yeah. You're gonna play with Legos. Fair enough. Good luck. But yeah, that's the short and, probably, slightly chaotic version. So, yeah. What's the hand?
Yes. The Hand. The Hand were the greatest warriors of their time. Quick, deadly, precise. They stood across from us, on the opposite ridge, lightly armored, faces masked, their archers armed with elven great bows almost as tall as they were. And fire, stranger. So much fire.
And there was a battle?
Oh, yes. There was a battle the likes of which Arcanum had never seen, perhaps will never see again. The Hand threw themselves against us, we without death, time and time again. They severed the arm that held the sword, burned the body which held the arm, destroyed the souls within those bodies. The Hand, you see, were themselves not unlearned in the ways of magic.
Hey, what now? Anyways, the Grey Legions were defeated?
Yes, the Grey Legions fell on that day, but so did many of the Malokian Hand. A few soldiers from both armies stumbled off the battlefield and were lost to history. The Darien Ka were never heard from again.
You said you were the last? What did you mean?
As I said, there were a few Grey Legionnaires who survived. Because we were undead, we walked Arcanum for centuries, trying to stay hidden from the eyes of man. But the flesh, even the flesh of the undead, cannot last forever. Little by little, year by year, our earthly shells decayed.
Hence why you were a skeleton a few moments ago.
Yes, and I was fortunate. Do you see the piles of dust scattered here and there? Those are the last remains of my companions, dead, but not dead. You see, their souls are still trapped here on this plane, forever tied to their earthly remains. A curse. A cruel, cruel curse.
Is there nothing to be done?
There is nothing I can do.
Okay.
The dragon's blood pool can restore the flesh, but even it has its limits. Nothing will ever raise my comrades from the dust. They will live on, without voice, without dreams, without vision.
Well, that's bleak. What will you do now?
Now, I don't know. I don't belong here. It seems nothing like the world that I remember. All I know is war and death. Even after all these centuries, I still feel the bloodlust, the need for battle. But mostly, I wish to free my remaining companions as I have been freed. Perhaps I will try to find the means to do so.
Perhaps you should come with me?
Come with you? But why? We are of different worlds, stranger. I am a deathless warrior, raised to shed blood in defense of a long-dead order. All I have left are my memories, and my hopeless quest.
I seek something too. We have so much in common. We could find answers together.
Perhaps you are right.
So, will you join me?
I will not follow one who travels the path of righteousness.
Oh, come on. Fine.
Was there anything else?
A few more questions. So... yeah, I'm too good. I got that, but based on what he said, so... yeah. I'm a goody two-shoes. He doesn't like me. So I guess what I got for freeing him was exposition. Gee, thanks. And maybe some experience points. So... I'll save. And let's see. Yep, maximum followers is at 3 if I raise my charisma to 12. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Three followers seems like a good amount. So we still don't have the crystal we were looking for. Maybe there's one outside the clan's headquarters. So, I'll kill those. And there. Off we go. Okay. So it's somewhere around here. But I don't know what the entrance looks like because I can't see it. Because I'm not wearing the glasses. No rocks out here? I guess not. I'm just trying to see if I can see something lying on the ground. No. So, where else could I go? Could go back into the mines, but I've already cleared those out. Could just wander around the wilderness and see if I find anything. I'm looking for the gems for the glasses, so pretty much, yeah. What I got from the dwarf was the recipe to make them. But I still need the gem. The... Cathorn crystal. So that's my issue. Not having one of those. So... But yeah, the dwarf did not give me his glasses. Would have been way more convenient if he had given me the glasses, but... Well, I don't know who I gave them to. Oh well. I guess Shrouded Hills might be my best bet. Otherwise, it would be, Blackroot, possibly. So. Well, I am using the Steam version, so. There are patches to make it run better, but overall it works, so. Well, I think I've already cleared the only dungeons I've seen, so. Yeah, that's my main issue. I know the dwarf also mentioned they were common, but first I need to find a dungeon. And I don't know where they are, since I've been clearing them. So. Yeah, it's on Steam.
What is it that you want?
There we go. Got all their stuff. Shrouded Hills, here we come. Oh, come on. Another one of those. Well, well, well. Gonna take that stuff, and that. And the robes. Do I need more room for the robes? There we go. Magnus,
How can I help you?
do you still have room? Yes, you do. Perfect. Yeah, I'll find something eventually. So. Waiting till morning. Alright. So. That's an interesting hammer. Okay. Didn't notice it in his inventory. How about you? Nope. Okay, I'll check again, but I'll also get some stuff to sell. I want to sell this, and...
What is it that you want of?
That. What else? This sword. That sword. This thing. There. He doesn't want that one, he doesn't want that one. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any gems at all, so he doesn't have them anymore. If I sold them to him. Nope. So...
What is it that you want of me?
I'll try and sell these. Because they take up so much inventory space. Let's see. Nope. I'll take the daggers. And... he can take that stuff. we go.
What is it that you want of me?
That rooster, though. He'll never give up. There. That goes here. That goes there. And I can get the amulet. Sort your inventory. And now I should be able to sell some more stuff. That. Might be able to sell the robes at the general store. And also these gems. I'll sell the amulets. Alright, still got rings and stuff to sell. So I'll do that. Not that I even know what to spend all my money on, but might as well have it. Oh, those need to be identified. Okay. Makes sense that he doesn't want those. 100 coins for the ruby. The emerald. This ring. Doesn't want that ring. Okay.
What is it that you want of me?
Need to get so much stuff identified. Might as well do that while I'm here. This armor. I'll have so much stuff that I won't be able to sell. But yeah, I'll need to get 5 items identified. Yeah. Who wants to buy my rings? He does. Perfect. But yeah, I'm sure I'll get that crystal eventually. It's just gonna be a matter of time. And worst case, there's always the option of, well, either going back to an old save, which is a while ago, or, well, looking it up. So, identify this, and that, and that, and this as well, and those. Okay. Nice. So.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, his inventory is empty, apart from the potion ingredients and the staff. He only has, well, the fatigue restore items. And the ones that actually belong to him. So, seems fine. Yeah, the reason I checked here is because I thought I sold it over here. So. I know Shrouded Hills is not exactly a fancy place. It's the starting town. So. There we go. I could check Blackroot. What's wrong with this bridge? There we go. I'll get over there eventually. More items for me to sell? Sure. I'll take all of that.
What is it that you want of me?
Also, gonna hand those over again. And I'll take that. Alright. It crashed. Hope it hasn't been too long since I saved. I'll find out. But yeah, it crashes sometimes. It's fine. You basically just need to make sure to save. So. Yeah. Was that before or after identifying stuff? After. Good. Yeah, it's authentic. But the save really wasn't that long ago, so. Doing fine. Finally a game where the fact that I save a lot actually helps me. They're not exactly creative, always summoning the same exact creature. And it's gone. Alright. Gotta save again. And continue. Yeah, the main time when it crashes is on the map screen. Don't know why. But this is clearly the most resource intensive part of the game. I'll leave daggers. Since it's just the daggers, yeah. I can't be bothered. Alright. Almost there. We made it. So, I want to barter. Yeah, he doesn't have it. But that hammer still looks very fancy. So, where were all the shops? That's something back here. General store. No, that's just the tailor. I'll make sure to look at the sign. There. Now that I know how that works. And look at that sign. Not sure what this building is. It's big. Oh, there's the general store. Oh, no. Just the herbalist. I'll get one of those, though. Don't need anything else. So... might as well. There. Is this the general store? Seems to be. But they still don't have the gem. Well. Seems it's gonna be tricky. But I'll still look at all the signs. So I can hopefully find my way around a bit more easily next time. There. Good enough. So... I guess I could try and go back to the island and just steal the glasses. But my pickpocketing skill is not high enough for that. Maybe I should have invested in pickpocketing instead of another companion. But then again, I mean, my charisma is higher, so maybe I can convince him now? So I'll see if I can get back to the island. I'm happy to make your acquaintance, miss. Who might you be? I'm the master shipbuilder here in Blackroot. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Do you have any ships for sale? Not at the moment. We're finishing work on this one right here at the moment. He indicates the boat behind him. Perhaps you should try back later. Okay. I wish to book passage aboard your ship. neither of those. Okay. Well, I guess I'm here, not over there. So if I wanted to go back to the island, I'd have to go back to this general region. Which is going to be a long walk. So, I mean, sure, I can ask people if there's been any rumors and stuff. Have you heard any rumors? Never seen a luckier dice player in my life. Okay, thanks. Not exactly helpful. But yeah, I'll just try and get back to the ship. Go over there again. Possibly pickpocket, or end up killing the dwarf. I prefer not to do that. Just for the record. Oh. Okay. Interesting wildlife around here. A bone dagger. Yeah, it's not wearing armor. Alright. So, this way, that way. Over the bridge. Over to Ashbury. There. Oh. Of course we get attacked. They're not carrying money. Fine. That one is. Okay. Off we go. But yeah, I'd assume I can possibly go back to the island. We'll see. I mean, the captain did kind of imply that I could just ask him again if I ever needed his ship. So, we'll see. So, this is a slightly different environment.
That's the way to show
good at
those
dodging.
bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
He was good at dodging. So, gotta make room for the armor. Oh, and the dagger. And I guess the amulet. Off we go. Well. It's nice how they all just insist on giving me money. Well, giving me all their stuff for me to then sell for money.
What is it that you want?
Close enough. Because my character is clearly way too poor. I mean, I don't even have 20,000 gold yet. How am I ever going to be able to afford that ship that I don't know why I need? Ah. Well, anyway. Ow. That time it worked. Okay. I'll just take that. Make room for the robes, if I can. There we go. And he wasn't carrying anything else. And we continue. Oh, Elven Ruins. So we might be able to find a rock there. But currently, we've got so much stuff in our inventory that I'm not sure it's gonna work. Alright. What time is it? Should still be enough time to sell things, I think. Where is the actual general store? Oh, I think it might be this one. Yeah. And nope. You got it on GOG? Fair enough. Hope you'll have fun with the game. So, yeah, I'll just have to sell things, I think, and then go back to the Elven Ruins. But yeah, I really should not have sold that rock, but I didn't know, because it's my first playthrough. So I'm kind of bound to make mistakes like that. Also, where did my mouse cursor go? It crashed again. Seems good. So. Yes, I'm gonna look into it. Into getting an affiliate link. We'll see if they accept me. I haven't done it yet, but I will probably work on that after the stream today. So. How long ago was this?
What is it that you want of me?
Are you implying they wouldn't dare not to accept me? Yeah. I ended up selling it. And, well, seems like that was a bad idea. But now I know. Where were those ruins? Because now I've lost track of those too. Silly map crashing the game.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
How can I help you?
You're gonna be off? Fair enough. Hope you'll have a nice day. So, Elven Ruins. Supposed to be somewhere around here. But where exactly? Maybe I'll find like that. Because, I mean, I basically ran into them last time. Do you like my squiggle of exploration?
Oh! What are you, a clumsy dolt?
Yes, I am.
Don't hit me!
We've talked about this. Yes, I am a clumsy dolt. Why do you even need to ask? Squiggle. As in squiggly line. So, yes, I do believe that is a word.
An impressive attack!
Or at least, it is to me. And I'm the authority
How can
here.
I help you?
Yeah, I guess this is an edutainment stream after all. Wait. Weird that I didn't see my boomerang. I still have it. It's a very useful word.
How can I help you?
Really? Is there no room? There's room. Okay. Where were those ruins? Because I really want to know now. Found them by accident. So you'd think they're not that difficult to find. So, went up there, up here. So, I think they were right there. I'll just circle around the ancient temple. I'm running out of inventory space, guys. Stop it. Yes! I got the crystal. I got the crystal. That was totally my plan all along. Not a coincidence. Wait, I need two of them? Really? Dang it.
What is it that you want of me?
Saving. Okay, so... Oh. I only need one. Huh. Where'd the glasses go? What? Did I drop them? Oh, there it is. Don't have room for them.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay. Let's see. Go organize the mess that is your inventory. And take all of that stuff. So, I got the spectacles. Yeah, glad I didn't step on them. I'm still wondering where the Elven ruins were, but it's fine. Got my crystal. So, all that matters. I feel like I should save again just to make extra sure that that crystal is staying in my inventory. Well, those glasses. Since I made sure to use the crystal. Okay, so. Time to make room. Doesn't want to buy that. Fine. Be that way. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. So, where's my dear old junk cellar? and that one. And those. Because nobody wants those.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
Oh, the rusty mace. Come on. It should fit right there. There we go. So.
What is it that you want of me?
I sold so many of those already.
What is it that you want of me?
Alright. So I've got some stuff that needs to be identified. Again. Some stuff to sell at either blacksmith or the general store. And hopefully some stuff to sell at,
How can I help?
Mage who also has like a blacksmith type specialty. So that one. We'll see. So many swords. What am I gonna do with all of those? I mean, sell them, but... what am I gonna do with all the money, though? That's the real question. Okay. He is not interested in that. Fine. Blacksmith. That is too far back. Over here. But yeah, it did take me an entire stream to get those glasses. Worth it. Doesn't want the bone dagger? Okay then.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, he's got those items that will need to go to a specialty place. So I'll take that. Unidentified. Okay. And I don't have enough room for the suit of armor. Well, if I give him all the potion ingredients, then maybe I will. Well, not potion. Alchemy? I guess? So... We could give him the dagger. There. That fits. Alright. Should probably get stuff identified first, and then head to that shop. To try and save time. So, this way... I'll just run down there. Can also sell stuff when I get past the junk cellar. So. Well, I kind of passed him. So, I'll actually stop there. So, there. This sword. And...
What is it that you want?
I guess this dagger. Because nobody else seems to want it. 4 coins. Sure. Okay.
How can I help you?
Yeah, so... Done clearing out Magnus's inventory.
How can I help?
And... Done clearing out Virgil's inventory. So that's all set. Need to go over there. Over here, over there. And then we can get the last couple of items identified, sell them, or the ones that are accepted. I'll sell to the mages. And then eventually we'll be ready to go and meet the Wheel Clan. Because inventory management, the game. Oh, she actually buys those. Interesting. So... Trading... No, not trading. Identifying... This one... This one... Good enough. Now... Trading? There, and there. So now I actually know who buys the shadowing robes, which is nice. So yeah, these should be, well, that one I should be able to sell to the tailor, I think, or the general store. This one, hopefully the mage. This one, hopefully the mage blacksmith. I'll see. I could actually try the fast travel thingy in this area. Oh, whoopsies. Didn't mean to check that trash can. Well, this time. So, don't know if it's going to be glitchy or anything, so how do I use this? There. I want to go to bridge. Nice. That worked. There. So you can have that one.
What is it that you want?
I could check if he wants this stuff. Nope. He does not. He's already wearing it. Fine. Makes sense. Do you want a Helm of Light? No. So. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I've sold that. Got so much money and no reason to spend it. I'm basically just waiting for the game to, like, throw an issue at me that can only be solved with a bunch of money. But I'm not sure it's going to happen. So. There. I'll get the one cocoa leaf. And Scroll of Divine Magic. Wait. Identify unknown objects, and it costs 4,250? Yeah, no. Not gonna do that. That would be insane. I mean, sure, it would be nice to be able to identify stuff on the go, but it's not worth 4,000. I'm not sure I even managed to identify one item that was worth 4,000, so... Let's see. How many points can I assign? Just one. I'll put it in... Persuasion? Because I'd assume the dwarves are going to need some persuading. Alright. Sometimes I can actually heal him. Most of the time, it's just a waste of time. So. Apparently, he does not over-restore health.
What is it that you want of me?
I'll just do this. There. And now we're off. Hoping I need 2 more pairs of those glasses. Because of my 2 companions. I hope one person seeing the entrance is going to be enough. That one's gone. Anyone else blocking my path? I'm waiting. Alright, seems fine. Saving yet again. And I guess I'll wait till morning. And time to put on the glasses. There's the passage.
What is it that you want to...
Well, I found the gods. Hold, what business have you in the caverns of the Wheel Clan? Speak. I come with grave news. Tell the story. I see. This is grave news indeed. You need to speak with King Thunderstone. His house is directly northeast of here. Just through the center passage. Speak with him, and he will know what to do. Thank you. Okay. So, anything wrong? What does it miss? Okay. Well, seems they were told to expect me. Good. So, where do I go from here? Just through the center passage. I am through the center passage. Is it all his house? Is it just going to be this entire floor? No items. I mean, makes sense. The chests were unlocked, so. Found another passage. These dwarves really like to dig. Hold, what business have you, stranger? Looking around, where do these stairs lead? The caverns of the Dredge, an old system of mines. Okay. So I guess that's not the House of the King. How about this? That looks important. Hello? Is there a king around here? No, just a giant machine. And a passage. Dwarf Noble. Greetings, traveler. Sorry, I don't believe we've met. I am Randver Thunderstone. Found him. Ah. Son of Loghair Thunderstone. I stand as the chieftain and king-in-waiting of all the dwarves, both over and under mountain, in the lands of Arcanum. Welcome to the caverns of the Wheel Clan. It's a pleasure to meet you, Randver. I have questions. Of course, what do you need? I come with news of a most dire nature. Dire nature? Of what are you speaking? I have a tale to tell. I see. You say you've been to the Isle of Despair to confirm the story of Goodmund Orbender. Yes. I was there, but there was no sign of the Black Mountain clan dwarves. This troubles me, friend. We were given assurances by Albric. Assurances? Bloody meddling. Or blast all of them to the dark depths. Blast who? The elves? What's going on here? This is an old, dark business. The business of my father. And as I am his heir, it falls to me to make it right. But I know not what to do. He told me so little. Well, I was told you were the one to ask. So, aren't you supposed to know? What happened to your father? My father, great and solid Loghair Thunderstone, king of the dwarves. Do you know of him, stranger? The stories of his courage, of his strength, of his wisdom. My father, stone among stones, from out of the madness of the clan wars, he united us under one banner, under one king, through the sheer power of his will. And where is he? What happened? It broke his heart. That heavy stone heart. He who warred against Lorik the Obscura in the Pass of Goroth, who in victory burned Lorik alive, along with 10,000 of his dwarven followers. And this broke him like a child upon the stones of the world. Can you just tell me what happened here? It is as the Orbender told you. My father permitted the banishment of his own people by the elves. He watched them sent away, heard their cries, with hardness born of 100 generations of Thunderstones. So, where is he? My father came home and upon his knees cried out for his lost foolish brethren. Tears of regret, stranger. Tears. No, regret, shame, and sorrow. The caverns shook with his fury, shook at the impact of his hands upon the bare stone. He tore the clothes from his body and sent his bulk against the walls and the floors, and his sorrow was marked in blood. And then what? I told you, he left us. Walked into the old caverns with nothing but harrow. First axe of Thunderstones. What is harrow? Or who is harrow? Anyway. Oh, it's a weapon. It's actually an axe. Okay. I thought he was, well, talking about something else, but no. No, he's actually talking about an axe, and it's called harrow. Anyway. With that weapon, he disappeared, exiled by his own grief, and left the Wheel Clan. He's never returned. Thank you for the follow. So, I'm very sorry. But what do the elves have to do with this? The elves? It was they who demanded the banishment of the Black Mountain clan for their crimes. But as for the reasons, as I said, I know very little. My father never told me the details of his discussions with them. You love this game? Well, fair enough. It is a fun game. It's my first playthrough of it, so yeah. But I do enjoy it. Anyways, he never told me details of his discussions with them, only that what had been decided was necessary, and that the responsibility would be his. What crimes what had the Black Mountain clan done? Technology. Manipulation of natural force. The stone and gearworks that make men gods. This our legacy given into the hands of reckless children. and the disease spread, and the cost, stranger, oh, the bloody cost. Goodman spoke of Gilbert Bates. It was Bates who spread technology and its disease. And who are we to blame him? Humans, cursed with brevity, lacking patience, lacking discernment. I spent human lifetimes deciding on what type of stone to use in a mural. Show off. And look what they've done in only a few turns of the moon. And with these elves... with this, these elves came to us. Speaking of punishment, who were these elves? I have no idea. And I know not why my father felt it necessary to speak with them, nor to heed their demands. As king, my father never should have allowed them to interfere. But for some reason he allowed it. He's never spoken a word of it since. Yeah, humans. Seems I have to speak with Loghair. Where is he? Told you, he exiled himself. Walked into the dredge. Never returned. Where can I find the dredge? It's an old system of caverns. A mine, actually, not far from here. The entrance is just below... no, just beyond the entrance to these chambers. And to the southeast. There you'll find a stone archway. Beyond that you'll find the dredge, into which my father disappeared. What can I expect to find in this dredge? Right now it serves very little purpose to house... but to house an assortment of foul creatures. Great! There are minecart tracks and an occasional storeroom. No one ventures there anymore, so I don't know anything beyond that. You must know where he is. Can I convince you to tell me? Why would you think that? If a dwarf wants to be alone, then a dwarf stays alone. You're his son and heir, you'd have to have gone looking for him. And why? He left me here to rule a kingdom, and I will. What sort of son would I be to, go running around in the dark looking for a father who doesn't care? It seems like he did go there, he just didn't find him. Your anger is hollow, you need not protect him from me. Yes, you see more than most, my friend. You're correct. I hold no animosity towards my father. My heart breaks every day that he's gone. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? And what were you streaming? So... I seek the truth. Think your father would want that as well. I believe you, stranger. I truly do. Just might be able to point you in the right direction. I mean, any help would be appreciated. I must admit it, you're correct. I do see him almost every day, although he says very little. So he knows exactly where he is. He lives deep within the dredge, but I have a hidden passage through which I travel, and within it you will encounter no trouble. Just enter here. There's a secret passage under the throne. I trust you, stranger. Find your answers. Do what is right. I pray he will tell you what you need to know. You were playing Pillars of Eternity. I have absolutely no clue about that game. So, yeah. And I guess you're heading off already? Or are you just wishing me a nice stream in general? So, I'll most certainly try. Thank you for your help. And there's the passage. Neat. Seems my decision to put points in persuasion was a good idea. So. Hello. How are you doing today? Now I've not heard of Temple of Elemental Evil. So, Lockhair Thunderstone. Hello.
What? Who dares disturb the exile of Thunderstone?
Me, Spidey. Forgive me, Your Highness. I had no choice but to.
Quiet. This insolence is unforgivable. The violation of my ancient right for solitude in exile is not broken so easily. Your life hangs in the balance, stranger. Speak quickly, lest you taste of the fury of Harrow.
You're awaiting surgery? Why is that? Hope everything's, well, okay? Well, under control, I guess. So. So. It will be. Well, that's good at least. So, good luck whenever your surgery is going to happen. So... Wait a moment, I come here with the blessing of your son.
My son? Randver? He would dare permit such an affront?
Yes.
I've come here to writhe upon the blade of my sorrow, to live the 1,000 deaths by the ancient right of kings. These laws are passed down through the mountain from the beginning of remembered time. Your life is forfeit to them, as is my own. Do you understand?
30 to 60 minutes. Well, that is pretty soon. You're heading off to bed. Thank you for watching. And, yeah, sleep well. So, Stop. I come with news from the Black Mountain Clan.
What? How do you know? Speak quickly. Your life still hangs in the balance.
I've got a story to tell.
I've no words, no words. My crime, it seems, is even more heinous than I thought. I deserve much worse than this mere isolation.
Logger, I need to know what happened.
In all the time since the judgment was passed, I have never spoken of it. My shame has held my tongue. It seems that very shame shall now, finally, bring the betrayal to light.
Just tell me who the elves were.
A delegation of elves sent from the Silver Lady herself. They came not long after Bates had built his first steam engine. Technology in the hands of the human had spread and advanced at an alarming rate. And the elves were hit first and hardest.
Who is the Silver Lady? Yeah, that is actually one of the dialogue options.
The
I want that.
Silver Lady is Mother Queen to the elves. She is very old, much older than I, and very powerful in the ways of magic.
Have you ever spoken to her directly?
No, I'm not sure if any but elven eyes have ever been laid upon her. Over the years, we have corresponded through messengers. Elves and dwarves are very different, and we tend to stay away from one another. But our relationship, as culturally strained as it may be, has always been civil. We don't necessarily understand one another, but we've always respected the differences.
Where does she live?
In Kintara, the oldest city of the elves, somewhere within the Glimmering Forest.
Oh, there! Yeah, I go there all the time. Why did technology spread so fast among humans?
There are many reasons. Humans, in comparison with the other races, live such short lives. Because of this, I believe that every human action is motivated through fear. The fear of death. You would think that this was a relative issue, that humans would learn to live with this limitation and accept it. This is not true.
I'm not sure he's ever spoken to a human, but I mean, I guess it's true for some people. And
Therefore, humans, when confronted with any situation, see it through the veil of their own mortality. Achieve, advance, perform. Humans are constantly driven by the shadow of their own death. This fear, unfortunately, clouds their judgment, deadens their sense of right and wrong. Humans act first, think later, and feel last of all.
he does have a point there. And in terms of technology?
When Bates was given a look at our technology, he was overcome. As a human, his first thought was, what can I use this for? When it should have been, what is the cost of its use? Technology exploded in their hands because they are not burdened with our longevity. Humans rarely live long enough to see the consequences of their mistakes.
What had the spread of technology done to the elves?
Their forests were being cleared with the help of technology. Massive steam-powered clear-cutters. The oldest groves, towering and untouched for thousands of years, were being destroyed without prejudice. I saw much of this with my own eyes. The ancient forest of Morbahan is little more than a graveyard now.
Were there elves living in that forest?
I'm unsure, but I don't believe so. But the delegation said that the crimes were against all elves. You see, elves feel a very strong connection to the world, to nature, and especially to forests. It's said that elven souls reside in the oldest trees. I don't know if this is true, but I do know there to be a strong connection between living things and magic.
Okay. What are the major differences between dwarves and elves?
I've said before that there is a strong connection between living things and magic, and the magic flows the most strongly in the veins of elves. Dwarves are very different. We feel a strong connection to the earth, but in another way. We love those things which are eternal, unchangeable. Earth, stone, metal. In those things are strength, but not life as you know it.
And the elven delegation? What did they demand of you?
They said that if the Black Mountain clan was not punished, there would be war. War.
Well,
I told them that a punishment was already being decided upon, and that we, as dwarves, would deal with them. They refused. They claimed rights as the afflicted, and therefore as the judges. They agreed that exile was a suitable punishment, but they wanted to be the vessel of that retribution.
Are the elves warlike people? Is that in their nature?
No. I know that there was a time of violence many years ago among the elves. But from what I know of them, they are a very rational, peace-loving people. They know that ultimately, war benefits no one. I was very surprised when they came and threatened it.
See. There seem to be some inconsistencies here.
Yes. The more we talk about it, I begin to get the same feeling. Yes, the elves would have been angry, but would they really have threatened war? Morbahan was a tragedy, but directly affected none of the elven communities. Perhaps my fear blinded me to such things before. And now this mystery. Where are the dwarves of the Black Mountain clan?
What was it you feared? Why agree to the terms?
I am very old, stranger. You may know nothing of me, but believe me when I tell you that I've seen enough dwarven blood spilled to fill 1,000 lifetimes. Have you any idea what it would mean for there to be a war between the elves and the dwarves? Arcanum itself would not survive the conflict. And I was so very tired of filling tombs with the bodies of my people.
I mean, fair enough. But
nothing. I chose to spare the dwarves, the world, the price of such a war. What was one clan's honor in comparison with the sheer cataclysm that would result otherwise? You ask what right they had? None. They merely forced a choice, and I chose the path of least resistance, the least pain. That was my betrayal, stranger.
what do you mean? You're merely acting out of concern.
But that is the point. I am king of the dwarves. It is my responsibility to lead them, to protect them. But most importantly, it is my responsibility to defend their honor, their dwarven honor. By allowing my own fear or concern, regardless of how justified that fear might be, to overshadow their honor was an unforgivable transgression.
Well, being king isn't always easy.
Even as king, the choice is never mine as to whether even one dwarf is stripped of his honor. I should have brought this to the people, or just flatly refused from the beginning. I was a coward, a failure, and this exile is my punishment. Given the choice now, I would have waged war against all of Arcanum to uphold the honor of that foolish little clan.
Well, that's a bit extreme. But we can still make this right. Find the truth.
I don't know, stranger. I think that it is too late for me.
You still have a chance to right this wrong.
No, my friend. It is no longer my burden. I've taken up another. I've failed the dwarves once. I shall never do so again. Leave me here. Tell Randver he won't be seeing me anymore. I see now that the price for my cowardice is even more costly than I'd imagined. My poor dwarven brothers. I'm so very, very sorry.
Please.
Take this. A letter sent to me from the Elven delegation. Within it is a name. Min Gorad. It's all I have, and all I'm willing to give. Perhaps you should seek out Kintara, city of the elves. I know not where it is, but the village of Stillwater is near the edge of the glimmering forest, in which, it is said, Kintara lies. Maybe someone there will know where to find it.
But
I'll say no more. Leave me. I return to my exile. I am nothing.
okay.
I'll say no more.
Yes,
Leave
yes,
me.
I
I
heard.
return to my exile. I am nothing.
Good luck with that. Do you have a moment to speak? I found your father. He gave me the information I needed. Very glad. Good luck on your quest. Hope you find the truth. That's not what I wanted to tell you. Ah. It's fine. He'll figure it out. So. Guess there was a quest for me to tell them about the guy who was exiled, but I did tell them. So I'll just assume I completed that one. Can't be sure, but I'm not going to read through all the quests now. So. There. Stillwater. Oh, right, but that is where the forests are? Something like that. Okay. I seem to have made it to Stillwater. It's good to meet you, ma'am. Might ask who you are? Hello, I am Richard Leeks, blacksmith of Stillwater. How might I be of service? Could I ask some questions? Tell me about Stillwater. Stillwater? Oh, she's just a small town. Used to be quite a place back when Bates first made a steam engine. People used to think we'd be as big as Torrent, but as you can see, we're still just the same old Stillwater. Few stores, few people. All in all, a pretty quiet little town. Hello, how you doing today? I'm doing alright. So, yeah. The game is going okay. We did make some progress. What is there to see around here? Not much. We have an inn tavern, if you're looking for a place to stay. Other than our well-made weapons, he gestures to some of his wares, I suppose our biggest claim to fame is the Stillwater Giant. Now, I guess that some people find the cult of Gestiana a bit strange. What's unique about the weapons you make? I do love trading with the dwarves. They have the best ore in Arcanum. That makes well-balanced weapons. My family's been making swords in Stillwater for 400 years. I don't mean to be wordy, lass, but if there's anyone in this land who knows more about bladesmithing than I do, I'd be very surprised. Well, that's quite the ego. Oh, it's a bit presumptuous, don't you think? Are you questioning my skill? I'd recommend you rethink those words. I'm just as skilled at wielding blades as I am at making them. Please accept my apology. What of the Stillwater Giant? Oh, it's just a local legend, really. Folks have been seeing the monster all around the country for years. But I think it's all a load of bunk. If you're interested in finding out more about it, there's a man named Stanley Hippington here in town. He can tell you more about it. You said some of the weapons were enchanted. Do you do that? No. There's a local wizard in these parts. I used to enchant weapons. He's a stubborn old codger. But we get along pretty well. Goes by the name of Cyrus. He puts spells on my weapons, and I check in on him from time to time. Do some work around his place when he needs it. Come to think of it, what day is it? That's strange. Old Cyrus was supposed to come down here yesterday. Haven't had time to check in on him. And today I'm especially busy with an order from the Caledonian Guard. I sure hope he's doing alright. Well, perhaps I could look in on him for you? Yes, you seem a trustworthy type. Would you mind making sure no harm has come to him? And when you talk with him, tell him I'll be needing his services as soon as possible. The shipment has to go out by the end of the week. If you do this, I think I could find an extra Stillwater blade to pass your way. What say you, friend? Sure? My thanks to you, stranger. His house is just northwest of here. Just follow the path outside of town. When you've made sure the old wizard is fine, then return to me. I have a few more questions. What services do you provide? What apprentice training? Just a repair, okay? I want to trade. These aren't actually enchanted, though. Envenomed sword. That sounds pretty good. And it does a bunch of poison damage. I think I'll take that. Magnus, do you want
Can
that?
I help you?
Yes, he does. I guess I might even sell his power axe. If he wants it. Barter, and no, he does not want the power axe. Well.
How can I help you?
I guess Magus can keep it for now. So... it looks like a nice town, though. No such thing as too many anvils. There's 2 outside. How many are there inside? I don't see one inside. But still. Need more anvils. So what's this building? Villager. A veritable honor to meet you, miss. Greetings, good halfling. Might I ask your name? Apparently not. There. I'm Gildor Nightwalk. Who are you? My name is Spidey. Do you have any work for me? Work, eh? I don't think you're up to the task I would have you do. It's no simple task. It will require great stealth to complete. You don't have the look of a thief about you. Perhaps I'm more stealthy than I appear. I'm going to tell you a story. The tale will give you greater insight into the task you're going to attempt. So please be patient and listen. Okay, I'm listening. As a youth, I was pressed into service by a group of travellers. They were a rowdy, barbarous lot, seeking to gain wealth and reputation while adventuring throughout the land. Found my place among them. For at times, stealth was called for, and this was my greatest ability. Go on. As time progressed, we proved to them that I was no mere impressed servant, became a valued member of the group. We adventured together for several years, following old tales and discovering lost treasures. It was a rich and wild time in my life. Please continue. One fateful day, we were lazing about, recovering from our last adventure. We'd just cleared out a cavern full of lizard men that had been terrorizing the local community. Deep in the back of the cave, we discovered an unmarked chest sealed tight. When we collected our fee from the local magistrate, we conveniently failed to mention the chest. It took Nightfire, a half-breed elven member of the troop, nearly 2 days to spring the lock open. To spring the lock and open the chest. Since Nightfire was an expert with a lock, there was much anticipation and speculation done over the supposed contents of the box. Go on. Inside the chest, we were disappointed to find only a few coins. Several interesting baubles and a book. So I was the only literate member. I was given the book to review. Here, I still have the book. Why don't you read it yourself? Tell me when you've finished it, and I will continue. Oh well, thank you. I'm not going to read that right now. But it's an interesting story. So... more buildings than I expected. So that's the tavern. Don't know what that building is. I did not mean to run inside that building, but it's fine. So, that's the inn. And that's the tavern? They have an inn and a tavern? I guess they do. Okay. And a general store. So... does he have anything interesting? Not
How can I
really.
help you?
Virgil,
What is it that you want of me?
I'll take that. He doesn't want that. Okay.
What is it that you want of me?
Come on. There we go. But there really doesn't seem to be too much to do around here. I'll try that building. And then these two. And then we've basically explored this entire place. Wait, what? Why is that guy lurking there? Just seems a bit strange. Okay. Well, I've got the coins. Where's the elven city of Quintara? Never knew anyone who even lied about knowing. Thanks. Good luck. Alright. Well, this place is pretty empty. This devastatingly beautiful woman seems to swallow you with her eyes. Oh, that's a sentence. How delightful. A traveller. Welcome to Stillwater. It's a wondrous stay, is it not? It's night time. Ah. You're in quite the good mood, aren't you? It is so kind of you to say so, but I know I'm not being as loving as our goddess wishes. I must apologise for being so down today. Someone has gone and stolen the idol of our beloved goddess, Gestiana, the Lady of the Vine. And with the festival so close, could try and find it for you, what would the reward be? If you were to return our idol, our goddess would bestow her blessing upon you. And this blessing would do what exactly? A blessing from our goddess would fill your heart with so much joy that you would appear more beautiful to those around you. I have been amply blessed by the goddess, as you can see. Our goddess is a powerful one. Simply possessing the idol itself will make you more appealing to others. I mean, we're playing as a supermodel. How much prettier do we need to be? I see. Have yourself a deal. Bless you, sister. She gently caresses your face for the briefest of moments. Could you not? Can you tell me about Stillwater? Stillwater is love and harmony. Everyone is welcome. Love and harmony. But Stillwater is famous for its swords. And our swords are made with love to be used against the evil and vicious of the world. I don't get another option except to attack? My sword is to be used against the mindlessly happy idiots like you? Your troubled spirit hurts me. I no longer wish to speak with you, though I'm truly sorry for your pain. I'm sorry. Trying to become a more loving person. I commend your efforts to that end. Since you truly want to change, Stillwater welcomes you with open arms. Thanks. I'll be off. Great! So apparently there's an item to make my character more beautiful. Because that's definitely necessary. I mean, our beauty is at level 15, which is our highest skill out of all of them, even though we have been leveling our skills. We'll see. Nothing in here. I think I've been in that building. What about this one? An elf noble. Come back tomorrow. Okay. Advance to morning. It's morning now. I'm back. Ah, excuse me, madam. Just... what exactly do you think you're doing in my house? He said I should come back tomorrow. Please excuse the intrusion. I was hoping you could help me. No intrusion, my friend. You merely startled me. What can I do for you? Will you allow me to ask a few questions? Can you direct me to the elven city of Quintara? Quintara? You seek Quintara? Yes. That's what I said. Do you know where it is? It's in the forest. Even a fool knows that. Where? Where in the forest? In the trees! In the trees? In the glimmering forest. He noticeably tries to keep from laughing. Where exactly in the forest of Quintara? In the trees. Please, it's urgent that I find Quintara. Why is it so important that you find Quintara, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't mind at all that you ask. So, why is it so important? Let him wait. Well, let him wait. Well, are you going to tell me or not? I said I didn't mind you asking, not that I'd tell you. Ha. Very good. A woman after my own heart. Quintara, yes, I know where it is. Can you tell me where it's located? Elves just don't go revealing that information at the top of... at the drop of a hat. But I can sympathize with your plight. I'll show you where Quintara lies. But you must first prove your worth. How am I gonna do that? Not quite sure you'd be up to the task. This is a rite of passage for young elves. Cultural tradition. Very old. Very difficult. I can do it. Just tell me what I need to do. You must bring the pelt of the mystical Stillwater giant. Only then will I entrust you with the location of the mother city. The Stillwater giant. What can you tell me of it? It's an ancient mystical creature from a time before the Age of Legends. A fearsome beast, reputed to have magical powers. If it's an elven rite of passage, wouldn't they have murdered that beast lots of times already? Where might I find it? I recommend you speak with Stanley Xavier Hippington. He's the local expert on the Stillwater Giant. Okay, great. So, anyways, I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's plenty. So I'll just have to figure out what is going on in this town next time. So. There. And yeah, I think that's it. So. Exiting the game. Yep, same channel as always. And the same time as usual. So, let's see. Who are we going to raid today? Oh, also, before I forget, don't forget to follow the YouTube channel if you want to see additional content, including both me and Golem. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll see all of you on Saturday and probably also in Golem's chat tomorrow. So, there's that. So, let's see who's live right now. Not many people that I know of. So I'll check the category real quick. Yes, also remember to vote. Thank you for the reminder. This one. So, let's see. It's been a while since we've rated anyone new, so might as well check. Well, yeah, I'm not sure who I'd want to go for, to be honest. It's tricky as usual. For some strange reason, it makes no sense to, like, rate me, but I know my channel. So there's that. Would be a bit concerning if I didn't know my own channel. How do you guys feel about watching some Castlevania Order of Ecclesia? Because apparently that's a game. Not that I'd know of it. So I guess we'll see what that game is about. Because I'm intrigued. And it looks very pixel arty, so I like it. Anyways, it is a small channel, so be nice, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye!